There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Seattle Mariners and the Oakland A's. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Yeah, Matty, this team poses a lot of problems offensively. This is a scary lineup because they can beat you in a variety of ways. Not only do they have power in the middle of the order, but a ton of speed that can put some serious pressure on the defense.
And that's out number one.
That accepted. The left fielder, Reggie
Into the
Walton.
box, Reggie Walton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
The
First pitch on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Just underway here in Oakland. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Mariners are down in order. Mariners nothing. A's coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. At the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit hard on the ground to second. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
Hey, after the leadoff knock right there, you know what they say. You get that leadoff guy on, I don't care how it's done. He usually comes around to score, but let's tip our hat to the pitcher. He set the tone in the top of the first, retiring him in order.
That's a strike to throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. And now the runner's trying for third. Strike called, now the throw down. Throw won't get him. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Line drive to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Number 27 camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Tony.
Ready now, Tony Armas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Needed a sand wedge for that one. Swung on and missed. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Henderson is after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end. Start of the second inning here in Oakland. Let's check in with Heidi for more on the weather.
Well, Matt, the grounds crew members that I talked to prior to the game said the weather we're experiencing right now is expected to move on as the game progresses. They said they'll put extra effort into keeping the field dry until this rain dies down. But despite it being a little wet at the moment, we should get this one in uninterrupted.
Heidi, thanks. And Dero, I'll send this one to you. As an infielder, these are games that can really challenge a player. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Richie Sisk goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 1-1. One out, nobody on. And that misses. 2-1. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Dave Henderson is on deck. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Batting fifth.
First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Armas moves over, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. Striding in, Cliff Johnson, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Johnson, a native Texan. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Well, that's what wheels can do for you, Dero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the white rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash, you got no wheels.
First offering on its way. A pitch out. The throw. And that'll be in plenty of time, and a perfect call on the pitch out there. Hit to short. Scooped up. And there are two away now. Stepping into the box, number 12. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Here's the first pitch to him. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced to go ahead and swing the bat and try to get an extra base.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. A's go quietly there. So striding in, Bud Bullinger. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Next for Seattle, Julio Cruz. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Cue shot here out towards short, and that'll be the second out. Standing in, number 27. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
1 and 2, the count to the Mariners shortstop.
When a guy's featuring big-time velocity like this.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So striding forward now, number 8. He readies for his first plate appearance.
Shortstop, number 8.
Hard hit ball to second, and that's through for a hit.
The catcher.
Digging in, Mike Heath. First pitch of the at-bat. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Now a snap move over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. A runner at first with no outs here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. This is line to left. Walton is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. He reached on a single in his first try. First delivery to him on the way. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
The good news for pitchers in this park is that it doesn't give up many home runs. A lot of room in the outfield. Sometimes that's the bad news as well, though, because there's a lot of space for hits to get down and to go for extra bases just like that.
In now, Dwayne Murphy, as he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. Murphy is among one of the elite hitters in today's game in terms of facing off against left-handed pitching. And even more impressively, he is, of course, left-handed himself. Really a rare talent.
You just don't grow up facing many left-handed pitchers until you get into minor league ball. So for this guy to absolutely hammer left-on-left situation is a testament to the hard work he's put in the cage.
Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. Ready for another chance? Mike Davis, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch on its way. Pitch inside the throw. Now a throw homeward is offline. My goodness. Henderson on third with two out. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lenny Randall back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Now batting, left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, right there, it's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
Popped him up. Number 12 near the bag at third, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now
riding in once again, number 23. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. He pulls this one into right, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Tony Armas. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. This pitch is popped up. And there's the first out.
Now batting, first baseman.
Stepping up now, Cliff Johnson. Here's the first pitch to him. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up. And this will also head toward the right side of the infield. Cruz ranges back, and he has it for route number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Walton giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and he told me overall he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
Thank you, Heidi.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Dan Meyer. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Sisk stands at second with no outs, and he fouls this one off.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. So digging in now, Dave Henderson watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. 1 out and a runner on second base. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. Mariners center fielder now with a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And here's the 3-2 from him. Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. And it's fouled away. Once again a 3-2. Another one sent foul. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. 1-0 the count. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. A line shot to third base. At the plate, Julio Cruz comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. No balls and a strike to count. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And it's 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Mariners leave a couple. They trail it. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 12. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lined hard toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, number 8. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Line, but speared on a hop. There's one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
No real chance from the roll two that time. He's just too quick coming out of the batter's box. You basically have to make a perfect turn on a hard hit ball to double him up. Now they need to keep an eye on him over at first.
In there now. The throw is not in time as it was up the ladder a bit, and that'll move a man into scoring position now with 1 away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And he's safe.
Next for Oakland, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Standing in now, Ricky Henderson, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Hard ground ball to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. The A's strand. Digging in now, number 27 will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
That's his 2nd strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And they start him out away with a cold strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Randall leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Ready once again, number 23. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Mariners leave. Ready for another shot now. Dwayne Murphy.
The center fielder, Dwayne.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mount Davis for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he's back into second here safely.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
Pitch inside, the throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. The runner in scoring position with none out. Line drive to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Tony Armas. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the throw in gets away from him. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Now here comes the Mariners skipper out to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Bob Gallardo is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Stepping in now, Cliff Johnson. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the A's add on more. It's now a 5-0 game. Into the box now, Jimmy Sexton. Line drive to center field. Henderson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
So stepping in, number 12. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. 4, 5, and 6 coming up to start the 7th. And the lead is now 5-0. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Richie Sisk. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Richie Sisk goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. This is in the air to left. Henderson is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Dave Henderson. In there, strike 1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. The Mariners are down in order. Coming to the plate now, number 8. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat.
Number 8.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Walton facing back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
1 pitch, 1 swing of the bat, and they've got a man in scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably happy it stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost got to round the bases.
Mike Heath is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Henderson ranging back, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And add 1 more as this is now a 6-0 ball game.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the 2nd deck.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a 3rd.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Dwayne Murphy. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
And he is in there.
Up next for Oakland.
Standing in, Mike Davis has got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Walton sprinting after it, but this will land untouched. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Bud Bullinger, and they'll need him to get something going here. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Julio Cruz waits on deck. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Well, these fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen. First pitch on its way. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Again, another foul ball. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Now batter, number 27.
And he fouls this one off. Comes set with the 0-1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. And this one gets away. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. The 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Digging in now for the Mariners, Lenny Randall, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony Armas,
the right fielder,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. And they won't have a play as he reaches it first. Let's see how this is scored.
Now batter, first baseman.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Henderson is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So coming to the plate, Jimmy Sexton. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time and just... Now at the plate, Reggie Walton. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter, number 23.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
I don't know if this is great deception by the pitcher, great arm action, or just bad offensive approach. They got to find a way to get something in the zone. Somebody's got to be willing to take a pitch, maybe move something the other way to kind of calibrate what the strike zone's going to be.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Oakland A's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Norris earns his first win of the season, striking out 12 in the
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Starting out west in the American League, the Oakland Athletics swiped 5 bags as a team as they sank the Mariners 6-0. That does it for the recap of opening day. Baseball is back. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning and all season long for the latest.
Now from the home of the A's since 1968, it's baseball at the Oakland Coliseum. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Seattle Mariners and the Oakland A's. Rick Langford makes his big league debut right after this. Rick Langford steps on the rubber today for his first major league start. Dan, what do you got on him?
Well, I think the big key, Matt, is just going to be able to control the butterflies. You can only make your first start one time, and a lot of emotions, a lot of things are going through your mind when you're taking your warm-up pitches. Hopefully he can settle down, control that heartbeat, as they say, breathe in, breathe out, and try to enjoy the first big league experience. Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today. Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And he misses with it, 1-1. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. A moment now to give you a look at the Mariners starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, I'll keep an eye on the leadoff guy and see what he can do in this one. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it, 1-2.
Well, that's a great take there, right there, on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Number 23 goes down for out number 2 in the top half. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. One left for Seattle Mariners. Don Gleason gets the starting nod for the M's. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher.
He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
One pitch, one swing of the bat, and they've got a managed scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably happy it stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost got around the bases.
Into the box, Dwayne Murphy. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the plate. That's an easy stolen base. Now the 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Walton on the move. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run will score as the A's get off to a 1-0 lead. First offering on its way. Lifted into center field. Henderson has a read on it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Time now for a glance at Bob Melvin's A's starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
You know, I'm looking forward to see what this guy can do in that 5-hole. This guy has world-class speed, guys. He can fly. I love watching him run. So if you like watching a guy take over a game with his legs, he's your guy.
Off-balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side. Striding forward now is the DH, Dan Meyer, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Langford is making his debut on the mound today, as we've mentioned. This performance in this one could be a good barometer as to whether he's ready to deal with major league hitters at this point in his career.
Yeah, Matt, this guy wasn't really the most highly touted prospect coming up through the minor league system, but one of the things he does, he throws strikes, and if he continues to pitch like he did in the minor leagues here at the big league level, there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to stay here and pitch very competitive baseball.
All right, guys, so here's how the Oakland A's are lining up on defense for this one. And one of the best guys on the defensive side of the ball today is going to be manning left field. Unbelievable range out there, the ability to go back on balls. Not fearful of the wall at all, and has a strong and accurate arm.
2-0 now. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. One out, nobody on. 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off, and the count runs full.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. 0-1 the count. Runners on the move for second. Strike taken. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take second. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Go down quietly there. It remains 1-0. Now in the box, Cliff Johnson. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. The bouncer to the left side, and that's the first out. Digging in, number 12. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game. First offering on its way. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground to second. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning. And just like that, the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. We'll go now to the top of the third. It's the A's 1 and the Mariners nothing. Into the box now, Julio Cruz. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Right there for strike one. High that time with the slider, taken for a ball. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting 9.
Now batting, number 27. He stands in for the first time in this one. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. Langford makes his debut here as a September call-up amidst much anticipation. And assuming he lives up to the expectations, he could turn into a big piece of this rotation going forward.
Boy, you said that right, Matty. And I think the minor league players that get called up today, they're so much more experienced than they were, say, 10 or 15 years ago with all these games, the futures games and these minor league all-star games and showcase games. These guys are exposed to a lot more at an early age, and I wouldn't be surprised if he pitches really well in this one.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Lenny Randall. He drew a walk his first time up. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, that pitch right there caught entirely too much of the plate. Curveball that rolled over the heart of the plate. He's got to pull the trigger on that one.
And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and it doesn't take talent.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Sent on the ground out to second. Sexton scoops it up, and the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Mariners leave 1. They're on the short. Digging in, Jimmy Sexton comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Second baseman, Jimmy.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Slapped hard the opposite way. Now a dive in right, but he can't haul it in, and now this is going to be big trouble out there. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And a hot start to the inning here for the A's with a leadoff triple. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Jimmy Sexton has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
And there's ball 1. Hit back toward the mound, and this is taken for the out.
Up next for Oakland, the left fielder, Ricky.
Settling in now, Ricky Henderson trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third. He's set, and the pitch. That's popped up out toward short right field. Cruz backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dwayne
Stepping up to the plate, Dwayne Murphy. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Dan, you find yourself in trouble early putting guys on base, but then you're able to wiggle out of it, get 2 quick outs. You think you're going to get your team off the field, and with 2 outs, you give up a run-scoring base hit.
You know what happens sometimes, Dero? You lose concentration. You find yourself in a tough spot. You get 2 outs. You think you're just almost out of it, and you lose concentration, and that might have been what happened in that case.
In now, Mike Davis. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Runner's on his way to third. That's a strike. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Pretty unusual decision to swipe third with 2 outs in the inning. It's a big risk, especially with a lefty hitter up there, and the benefit isn't all that great, but he made it work out.
Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory back behind third. Randall is there, and the side is at the plate. Number 23 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Richie Sisk. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Count is 1-2 now. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Stepping in now, Dan Meyer. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
And 2-2. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Tony Armas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives at the deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Into the box now, Cliff Johnson. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. Into the box now, number 12. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Sisk has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, number 8. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Line toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. Stepping into the box, Mike Heath trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Now a step off the rubber and go to first. And the runner back safely. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Runner back safely. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Sexton is off at first with 2 away. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Now the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt here, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw, and he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Sisk is after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Back at the Oakland Coliseum, and before we go much further, let's check in with Heidi Watney.
And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. In now, Bud Bullinger. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
And it's fouled away. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Julio Cruz. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ball 2 now.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order power guy.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out of the stretch and make him a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, they're one strike away from being shut out through 5.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Number 27.
Number 27 is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And that misses 1-1.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fast.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
For the guy in the mound.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for Seattle. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ricky Henderson. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him. And the A's add on more. It's now a 5-0 game.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little nubbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
This is line to left, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
Here comes the Seattle skipper on his way to the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Dick Drake is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Mike Davis will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it. You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third, because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
The 0-2 delivery is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got to hurry, and indeed he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
The right fielder, Tony Armas.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Armas, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Drake has racked up over 800 innings in his big league career and posts a respectable ERA in the high 3s. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
High in the air out to center field. Henderson is there, 2 gone.
Up next for Oakland.
Final line there for the Mariners starting pitcher, and clearly he was off his game this evening.
One of the tough things to do when you're trying to have a good pitching performance is keep the ball in the ballpark. He was filling up the strike zone, but he did allow 2 home runs.
Now at the plate, Cliff Johnson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A bouncer up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Into the box, number 12. Pitch outside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Johnson at second with 2 down. Line drive to left. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the rout is officially underway. It is 7-0.
That's a grind pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate, and this batter's able to fight and keep his hands inside this baseball and drive it for a knock. Impressive.
Runners off for second. In there. Now the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. And good for him. Rob has just launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for now, I'm sure he's happy to say he's got at least one.
Well, I think that any kid who's ever dreamed about playing this game dreams exactly this. Watching the ball disappear over the fence, then circling the bases in a big league ballpark. He'll be replaying that at-bat over and over in his head. And now his phone's going to blow up. He'll be calling his parents, his buddies. Everybody's going to be talking about this one.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Jimmy Sexton. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his third hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Henderson on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Now batting, left fielder.
Coming to the plate again, Ricky Henderson, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good guy.
And hold on there, that's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Lenny Randall. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
And he misses again here. 2-0 to the Mariner third baseman.
One thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
3-1 the count now. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Now batting.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is one pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
Ball. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And he misses again. Ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. 1-1 the count now. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Randall on third. Walton at first with no outs. Oh, and this ball is raked deep down the line in left, but just foul. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Now at the plate, Dave Henderson, and their runners at the corners now. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 0-1 delivery. Ball 1. Henderson, a California-born ball player. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And here's a ball hit in the air. And they can't run it down. The 1-2. Fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Just above the zone that time. Looked like a misfired sinker. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. He will score. And the gap shortens, but still plenty of work to do.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Count now a ball and a strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Full count, 3-2. And he misses again as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4. Into the box, Julio Cruz. And with 2 men on here, the first pitch is hit pretty well to right. Armas going back. Gone!
A big swing of the bat there, and they just really made him pay for leaving the starter out there. We were talking a minute ago about him losing his stuff and his sharpness, and this is what happens when that's the case. That's probably the last pitch he'll throw in this one.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
The 2-1. is low and outside for a ball.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Lenny Randall. And after that quick walk, is it fair to wonder if this starter is beginning to show signs of getting tired?
Yeah, that could be the case, Matty. Sometimes you just lose your focus, lose your command, but it'll be real important for him to get it back as this next hitter walks up to the plate.
The 1-2. Popped him up. Sexton over to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach to their swings, the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to the right. Cruz is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Up next for Oakland.
Striding in for Oakland, Tony Armas. Here's the pitch. Soft liner towards first, and no problem over there at first as he flags this one down. Leading off the inning, Reggie Walton, and they'll need him to get something going here. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Maybe too much break on the slider, 2-1. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Ready now, number 23. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Richie Sisk. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. And that misses 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no dice.
Dan Meyer is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Mariners leave 1. Bob Gallardo gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Bob Gallardo.
In there, 0-1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Well, now the Mariners get some action in the bullpen as a left-hander's begun to get loose. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string, throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
From 0-2 to 3-2. What a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
That's an excellent at bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Stepping in now, number 12. Henderson is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, number 8.
Number 8 will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Throw over to the bag, a dive, but he's back. Here comes the first pitch. To short, hit hard. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. At the plate, Dave Henderson. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Slow roller left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The catcher, number 9.
Sometimes we use the phrase runs coming at a premium, but it's fair to say that none of us will be saying that tonight as we check out our line score. Neither pitching staff has really even showed up. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. Striding in, Julio Cruz, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Sexton fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Mariners as the lead holds at 10-6. Joe Random is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 5, Joe Random.
Next up for the A's, Jimmy Sexton. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Mike Heath. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense can come back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark track.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. The 0-1. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And there's one down now.
Up next for Oakland, the center fielder.
Stepping into the box, Dwayne Murphy. He's set. Here it comes. Towards second. Throw will be to first for the second out, but meanwhile another run is in to score.
Up next for Oakland, the designated hitter, Mike Davis.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Davis, who comes in 0 for 4 with an RBI in this one. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center. First home run of the campaign for him, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Joe Random comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Tony Armas slapped hard the opposite way. Sisk will get there, and he puts it away to... Next for Seattle, number 27, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, one thing he definitely didn't want was a long at bat here to start off this 9th inning. This could really jeopardize whether he can complete this game or not.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Number 27 is retired to kick off the 9th. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Slider, and that thing comes in at 89 on the radar gun. A ball and 2 strikes now. Line to the right side, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Hey, guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. A 2-0 count to the Mariners left fielder.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
And he misses again. Ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now. Here comes the first pitch. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
High in the air down the right field line. Armas is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, right fielder,
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last chance for the Mariners. And he misses again as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's.
But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Well, I got to be honest. I didn't think he had 9 innings in him, but he battled and he finished the game and he picked up the win along the way too.
13-6, the final score in this ball game.
And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
It's time for baseball in the Bay Area as we welcome you to the Oakland Coliseum. Today, a matchup out of the American League Western Division between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Dave Beard makes his much anticipated debut. Next. Dave Beard steps on the rubber today for his first major league start. Dan, what do you got on him?
Well, I think the big key, Matt, is just going to be able to control the butterflies. You can only make your first start one time, and a lot of emotions, a lot of things are going through your mind when you're taking your warm-up pitches. Hopefully he can settle down, control that heartbeat, and as they say, breathe in, breathe out, and try to enjoy the first big league experience. This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. Ready now for L.A., number 23, and this will be his first plate appearance of the new year. 0-1, here's the pitch. Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. And now for the Angels, Rod Carew looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. No balls and 1 strike.
Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball. Oh, 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Again, he sends it out of play. Just underway here in Oakland. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Henderson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Number 43 gets the ball for the Angels in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Ricky Henderson swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-2. Back to him on the mound. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Boy, that's what wheels can do for you, Dero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Henderson leads off second with nobody out. Runner goes for third. Strike called. Now the throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. The 0-2 home. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Ready with another 0-2. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Gonna be a tough play. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
That's good hitting right there. Put the ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good baseball.
First pitch on its way. To short. Played on the backhand. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Well, it certainly was a bang-bang play, so no surprise here that they're giving it another look, and they may decide to challenge the call on the field.
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see what the word is from the dugout. But here's another look at it. Wow. Tough to tell if he was out for certain from that angle. I can see why this was a really tough call for the umpire.
In now, Tony Armas. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So leading off the inning, Fred Lynn, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Beard is making his debut on the mound today, as we've mentioned. This performance in this one could be a good barometer as to whether he's ready to deal with major league hitters at this point in his career.
Yeah, Matt, this guy wasn't really the most highly touted prospect coming up through the minor league system, but one of the things he does, he throws strikes, and if he continues to pitch like he did in the minor leagues here at the big league level, there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to stay here and pitch very competitive baseball.
Standing in, Bobby Rich. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Now a swing and a fly ball, but this will land untouched. Another 1-2 delivery. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So striding in, Jim Spencer, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. A 1 pitch on its way. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Bailey moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Wayne Gross, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall.
Number 8.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this. So striding forward now, Brian Harper. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Behind 0-2 now. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Spencer is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Batting 8, the left fielder.
Stepping in, Don Bailey. Fastball in there for a called strike. Angel still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Count even at 2-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Full count now, 3-2. Rick Burley would be next. Scooped up on the backhand. Line drive to center field. Murphy is going to have room out there as he puts this away to. Now to the plate, Jimmy Sexton. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Jimmy Sexton.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Clark going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Jeff Newman.
Stepping up now, Jeff Newman. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Ready for another chance. Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, Ricky
First offering on its way. Smoked on the ground left side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Throw into second, and he'll get in there safely. So some real problems out there at that time, as it'll wind up in E7.
Murphy.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Dwayne Murphy. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. That's a strike to throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. Comes set, the 0-1. On the line, that's a base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Row. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
Oh, it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. The 2-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Falling for it, Lynn. And the inning is over. A's have to settle for just the one. 3 innings complete. Riding in once again, Rick Burley back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, man. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He had But we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
At the plate, number 23 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, I never want to take an offense's aggression away, but they've been swinging at a lot of pitches early in the count, find themselves down. I think they need to regroup, have a meeting in the dugout, and figure out a way to maybe look at some pitches.
The 0-2 once more. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now. Just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for it.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Can't start any better than this. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony Armas.
One of the keys to securing a win. They want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Armas is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Wayne Gross. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line toward the alley in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Now a flare out to left center. And the Halos have their first hit of the game.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Bobby Rich. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 1-0 delivery. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. He's running. Pitch is high. The throw. In time as he just gets the tag down. No runs, just one hit, one error for the Angels so far. There's ball 4. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, number 21. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 1-0 the count. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Henderson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Brian Harper. He flew out in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Stepping in, number 8, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth.
Number 8.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1.
Hey, as an offense, you do your homework, you scout. He hasn't been using that pitch an awful lot. I say you just throw that out. If he's going to flip that occasionally for a strike, then so be it.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Harper corrals it, and the throw is there to record the first out.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Jimmy Sexton. First pitch of the at-bat. Liner toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Standing in now, Jeff Newman, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. They're gone in order, but they're on top 2-0. Striding into the box, Don Bailey will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 1.
The right fielder, number.
Standing in, Bobby Clark.
Nope.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Popped him up. Sexton shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Rick Burley.
Coming to the plate now, Rick Burley. First pitch on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error for the Angels so far. Still even at 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed, strike 3. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're still down. It's 2-0.
The left fielder.
Digging in and looking for more, Ricky Henderson. He singled his last time up. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Line towards center field. Lynn has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Wayne.
Ready once again, Wayne Murphy. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, and he's the type of player that's thinking triple as soon as he hit it to the outfield. Pretty elite speed on display here as he rockets around second. Would have taken a perfect play and relay to even have a chance to throw him out here.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mount Davis for extra bases. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Here comes the Angels manager now as he makes the slow walk toward the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon.
Now pitching for the Angels.
So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Stepping in now, Tony Armas, as the first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. No hits to this point. Lifted in the air to right field. Moving under it, Clark. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play, and just like that. Digging in once again, number 23. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Number 8 takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Ready for another shot now. Fred Lynn. Line towards center field. Murphy is there, and they go down in a hurry here as this side is quick. Now at the plate, Jim Spencer. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner towards short. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues, middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. But the runner's back easily. Into the box, Wayne Gross, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Beard is working a real gem here in his major league debut. Any of his doubters won't have a lot to say, at least after this one.
You'd like to see them get him out of here before he leaves with a bad taste in his mouth. He was really pretty much in control of this game for the first 5-6 innings. And as these pitches and innings have started to mount up, you can just see that he isn't quite as sharp, and he's not getting the swings and misses that he did early on in this game.
Now batting, number 8.
So coming to the plate, number 8. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Line, that's a base hit into left field. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead.
They're
a grand slam ahead, Dan. But you're a former closer warming up when you see a 3-run lead, and then your offense gets it to 4, and you know that same situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Comes set and the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Number 38.
Jeff Spahn enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Jeff Newman.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Ricky Henderson.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
So far 2 for 3 in this one. From the stretch, and there he goes towards second. Strike taken. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The 0-2 pitch, and this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Dwayne Murphy. First delivery to him on the way. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Hack on another here as the runner scores from second.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game. It extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
In there, now the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Man, this is a perfect summary of how the game has gone for him. They haven't been able to hit, catch, or throw all game long. In fact, they should just throw a 10 over this thing because this has become a 3-ring circus.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. 4 runs here in this half inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Lynn. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in, Bobby Rich.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Oh, and he misses it. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And they'll have to play this out around the 362 sign. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Striding forward now is the DH. Number 21. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
3-2. The count is full to the Angels DH.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Now batting, the catcher.
Into the box now, Brian Harper. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. No balls and a strike to count. He just ramps up and hears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game, just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Brian Harper goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Fouled off. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Back-to-back strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony Armas. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss. Couldn't time the screwball. 1 strike to count.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Harper finds it. He'll throw down to first. 1 away.
Now batting.
But hold on here now. They quickly requested some time to take a look at the replay, and they may decide to challenge that out call.
Yeah, definitely one of those bang-bang plays. And looking at it right here again, I still don't know if I can tell for sure. Going to be interesting to see what they decide to do here.
And indeed, they will elect to challenge the call. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will review the play from all available angles to come to a final decision. In now, Jim Spencer reined in. Oh, but they throw it away at second. Luckily for them, the left fielder retrieves this ball quickly. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And set to go is the third baseman, Wayne Gross. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now both runners on the move. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. The 1-0. And this will be fouled away. Number 12 will come on to pinch hit here, and if they don't walk him, he'll have a great RBI opportunity with runners at second and third and nobody out. Hit hard down the right field line, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. The run scores from second, make it 9-0, and he is into second base with a 2-run double.
Number 8.
Now batting, number 8. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. Grounded back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The second baseman, Jimmy.
Ready to take his hacks again, Jimmy Sexton, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat, he better get it down below the knees.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard up the middle. To second for one, back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. John DeQuisto comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. They're right out of the bullpen, a ground ball on one pitch. Number 12 is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now. Digging in to try it again, Bobby Clark starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Our coordinating producer Chris Gill tells me in my headset to tell you not to miss our post-game highlights. That'll come your way at the conclusion of matters here this afternoon right here on the show. Rick Burley comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Popped up. Spencer in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. This is popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Popped him up. Number 12 has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Settling in now, number 23. He's their last shot here with two away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And there's a called strike two as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Athletics jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dave Beard. Friday night baseball from the Bay Area and the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Matt Keogh, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
Number 8 is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat. But one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases. Just being aggressive on the base pass, putting the defense on their heels, taking the extra base. Maybe that send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
2 out, nobody on. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Fred Lynn. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Henderson is in pursuit. He can't get to it. This one's down. And the throw in gets away from him. And he will make it around as he gets in there at third on what was a terrible throw.
That is it. The second baseman, Bobby.
And he fouls this one off. He's set. The 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Newman has it. Throw to first, and that gets him out of the jam. Strand a couple. Angels nothing. A's coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Steve Repko is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. With that, let's look at the starting lineup for the hometown A's. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
You know, they better not sleep on that guy sitting in the 7th hole. Now, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first 2 games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel 0-2.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The first baseman, Jim Spencer.
Stepping up to the plate, Jim Spencer. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard down the left field line.
But it drops foul down there in the home bullpen area.
Swing and a liner. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Digging in, Tony Armas.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you could extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
The 0-1 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. Clark is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Next will be the designated hitter, number 21. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
All right, guys, here's how the Oakland A's are lining up defensively. And be on the lookout today, because the best arm in the outfield resides in left field. Usually not the norm, but you better not test this guy. Not only does he have a strong arm, very, very accurate as well.
First pitch on its way. In there for strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Sexton has got it, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Plate, Mike Davis. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The designated hitter, Mike Davis.
First offering on its way. Back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Time for a look at the Angels on defense.
The third baseman.
And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
He'll get it into second, and he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double.
Batting 7.
Into the box now, Jimmy Sexton. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, but this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Stepping into the box, number 8, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set, and the pitch. Lifted in the air to right field. Clark coasts under it, and the inning is over. 1 left for Oakland. In now, Bobby Clark, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow, and it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now here's a screwball that misses, and that'll even the count at 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Number 8 into shallow center. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first down of the inning. Back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Wow, the throw pulls him off the bag. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Called strike 2. Burley, the runner at second with 1 away. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Rod Carew is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. The set and the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. High in the air into shallow left center. Henderson is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Angels. Now it's a plate. Jeff Newman. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch on its way. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Stepping in now, Ricky Henderson. High and deep to right center. Lynn on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
Center fielder, Dwayne.
Coming to the plate now, Dwayne Murphy. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Now at the plate, Jim Spencer. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Liner toward right center. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
He didn't fool anybody there because he was waiting on that curveball all the way. Stays back and lets it break right over the heart of the plate. Gives it a ride and drives in a run. Nice piece of hitting right there.
Into the box, Tony Armas. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's a high pop-up. Harper has a play. And that ends the inning. But the A's get a run on. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Fred Lynn. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Grounded up the first baseline.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled off. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bobby Rich goes down for out number 2 in the top half. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. Now at the plate, Mike Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Lynn is there, and he has it for the first out.
Third baseman.
Into the box, Wayne Gross. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 0-1 the count. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
He's been making it look real easy out there. 2
Now
at-bats, 2 doubles. They might want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in because he looks locked in for this one.
Into the box now, Jimmy Sexton. Swinging the ball line softly down the line in left, but this will be a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
This is in the air out to right. Moving under at Clark. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Striding in for Oakland, number 8. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. This ball will be chopped foul. Ground ball left side. Backhanded. Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Now batting, catcher.
Ready now, Jeff Newman.
Boy, that's what wheels can do for you, Dero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting.
So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ricky Henderson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Strike called, now the throw down. Not in time, and how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. 2 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
Now batting.
Striding in, Dwayne Murphy. Now a throw over. And he is tagged out here. Boy. Back at the Oakland Coliseum, and before we go much further, let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Stepping into the box, Brian Harper. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. First pitch coming, here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Bailey.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And he rings up another one, make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. At the plate, Bobby Clark.
Now batting.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Harper, base runner at first with 1 out. And he fouls this one off. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
1 there, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Definitely a risky and aggressive play for the pitcher there, but he made it work out. They've practiced plays like that a lot in spring training, so it paid off this time.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Fouled away.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game in the inning. Next up for the A's, Dwayne Murphy.
Leading off for the A's, the center fielder, Dwayne.
Ready to deliver.
Murphy.
Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, first baseman, Jim Spencer.
Standing in, Jim Spencer. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First offering on its way. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Count even now at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. To 1-2 now. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lynn is camped under this one, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Tony Armas.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony Armas. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
There's a slogan is throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he misses there. 1-2.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1-2-3 go the A's. They lead it 4-0. In now for the Angels, number 23. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered one hit to the top three guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
1-1 the count. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. One out, nobody on. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Soft liner towards short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
For the Angels.
Ready now for LA, Fred Lynn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
There's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Angels are gone in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Jeff Spahn enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 38.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Davis. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. A wave and a miss made him reach. Hit hard down the left field line.
But no one gets to this one as it lands in the home bullpen. A foul ball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone. But then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Line toward the gap in left center. And another base hit for him. Now 3 for 3 in this one.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
A pitch out. The throw. And a good decision to pitch out that time as he is toast at second base. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Drilled down the line, and he goes to a knee to try to knock it down, but it's by him down the line. The throw into second, and he's safe. Now digging in, number 8. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It skips in, and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Row. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Here's the 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Burley comes up with it. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. A's have to. Leading off the inning, Bobby Rich, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the fourth time he struck out, and we're only in the second game of this series.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. So striding forward now, Brian Harper. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Line hard toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ricky Henderson. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Henderson
hit hard on the ground to second. Rich gloves it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dwayne Murphy.
Stepping in, Dwayne Murphy. First delivery to him on the way. And he pops it up. Number 23 trying to get there, and that'll get down for a base hit. Throwing to second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
How about that for making something happen? First he rips a double, then on the very next pitch he swipes third, just showing what kind of offensive weapon he can be.
The 1-0 home. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Line towards center field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And the throw in gets away from him.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, but particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
This is line to left, but he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. 8th inning coming up. The A's lead this one 6-0. Leading off the inning, Bobby Clark, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Well, these fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Rick Burley. High pop-up. Spencer is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, number 23. Fourth trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Angels down quickly there on just 4 pitches. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. So striding in, Mike Davis.
For the A's, the designated hitter.
Ready with the first pitch.
Mike
Here it comes.
Davis.
Hit back up the middle. Burley ranging up the middle. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Now batting.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
Standing in now, Wayne Gross, as he hits one on a line to left field. In there, a base hit. John DeQuisto enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. Davis at third. Gross is at second with nobody out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Soft grounder left side. He's got to hurry, and indeed he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Now batter.
Ready for another chance? Number 8. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt-high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Carew takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ricky Henderson. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Riding in once again, Rod Carew, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Hard hit toward the hole. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a one-out base runner.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Row, is you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first two pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. Lynn, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
And that's going to be your final out here, and the A's have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the 1st inning through the 9th.
Here now is our
totally
final
dominant.
Now from a place that's seen its share of great moments through the years, a look at the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, it's an in-division matchup from the AL West between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Number 54 makes his big league debut right after this. Number 54 is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the A's. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, everyone knows he's one of the game's elite pitchers. So if you like good pitching, you're in for a real treat. Not many other guys compare, and the thing I enjoy the most about him is the confidence that he exudes when he's out there. Trust me, he doesn't lack it. And the opposing hitters, they feel it when they're standing in the box against him.
And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, you better look out for that cleanup spot. But this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
That is third. The first baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this will land untouched. 0-1, here it comes. in there, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Coming to the plate now, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Henderson.
Popped him up. Carew is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Time now for a glance at Bob Melvin's A's starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Stepping up now, Dwayne Murphy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Mitchell Page.
So digging in now, Mitchell Page. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here's the first pitch to him. This is line to left. Oh, and he misses it. He's through first and hustling for second. He'll get it into second, and he is in there.
Batting fourth.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter. Tony Armas took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. He's set. Here it comes. Pitch outside. The throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Ready with the 1-0. Weekly hit to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Oh, he's in there.
And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. Digging in now, Cliff Johnson, and Oakland with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it. A's have to settle for just the one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bouncer to the left side. Gross has it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Stepping in, Bobby Rich. He's got over his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. That's popped up. Johnson ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting fifth.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, number 21. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series. 0 for 7. No balls and 1 strike. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2, you've got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
Fouled off. Down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Again, a 1-2. Hops this one up. Gross on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. Striding into the box, number 8 with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Hot shot on the ground to short. Burley takes it in. Throw on to first, and 1 shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Time for a look at the Angels on defense.
The third baseman.
And the average big league shortstop can make every play. But can they make the highlight reel play? In order to do that, you got to be able to put your back foot in the ground and absolutely unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And that's what this guy does. He brings a different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand cannon.
Lynn is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Jimmy Sexton.
Standing in, Jimmy Sexton. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Now the pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, this team has taken it on the chin the first 2 games of this series, getting blown out in each game. They need a better effort in this one.
No doubt about it. I think things haven't gone their way, and this is the time to turn things around, Gabriel. It's been an ugly series.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. More from the East Bay right after this. So stepping in, Brian Harper. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Hit down. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And the Halos have their first hit of the game.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Don Bailey stands in as he looks at a called strike. Behind 0-2 now. Harper stands at second with no outs. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Two pitches fouled away. 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Bobby Clark, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Now at the plate, Jeff Newman. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Lynn ranging back to the track to the wall. And it's gone as they add still another.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Ricky Henderson. Oh, it goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Man, they already hit 1 home run, and I thought they had a second one right there. Not quite enough behind it, though, as it banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dwayne Murphy. First pitch on its way. Strike taken. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Henderson at third with nobody out. A ball and a strike.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering, and another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
The batter, number 6.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Mitchell Page. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Runner breaks for third. In there. Now the throw. Throw won't get him.
How about that for making something happen? First he rips a double, then on the very next pitch he swipes third, just showing what kind of offensive weapon he can be.
Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Bailey racing back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
So no one on now after the sac fly. And next it'll be the outfielder, Tony Armas, from the stretch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Hit sharply toward the right side. Clark is right there as he takes it for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 8. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Line toward right center. And that's going to get down out there. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch inside. The throw. The throw pulls him off the bag. Now the 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Lynn coasts under it, and that retires the side. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. On now to the top of inning number 4. The A's lead this one 5-0. Now in the box, number 23 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the center fielder.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. No runs, just 1 hit. 2 errors on the Angels line score so far. That's lifted the other way out to left. Henderson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Digging in, Jimmy Sexton. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
The catcher, number 5.
Into the box now, Jeff Newman. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat,
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
In now, Ricky Henderson as he lines it out to center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Dwayne Murphy. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. But this will land untouched. Set to deliver the 0-1. To short, hit hard. Burley is there. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. The A's add on. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Bobby Rich stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The 1-0 is a good fastball swung on and missed. The 1-2 is in there, a called strike 3. An early look at the line score here tonight as we play the top of the 5th. And boy, just one lone hit for the visitors this evening as they've been taken to task by this starter. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Gross might try to make a play on it, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Murphy coming on. He makes the running play. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Brian Harper. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Now the 0-2 pitch. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. That's lifted the other way out to left. Bailey is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Tony Armas.
Digging in and looking for more, Tony Armas. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him as this lead swells to 7-0.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Into the box now, Cliff Johnson. Carew moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, number 8.
Digging in once again, number 8. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. Leaps and makes a terrific. Now batting, Don Bailey. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. The first pitch coming. Here it is.
Bobby.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. No runs, just 1 hit. 2 errors on the Angels line score so far. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Ready for another shot now, Rick Burley. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Armas is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Angels go down 1-2-3. Digging in to try it again. Wayne Gross. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Line to the right side. Clark is there, and he has it for the out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Jimmy Sexton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1. Takes this the other way to right. Clark is there, 2 down.
The catcher, number 5.
Jeff Newman will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Lynn has a play. And the inning is over. Down go the Athletics on a total of 4. Digging in, number 23. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Settling in now, Rod Carew. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is pulled into right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
The center fielder.
And that one right down Main Street. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a ground ball to third. Played on the backhand. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0. At the plate, Ricky Henderson.
The athletic. The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
First offering on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that is off the wall. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
And the runner's breaking for third. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Henderson, the runner at third with no outs. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Pitch inside. The throw. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base. Bouncer up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
Number 33 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. That's a strike to throw down. It's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Runner's on his way to third. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he's safe. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Oh, 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Back on another here as the runner scores from second. Into the box now, number 8. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike taken, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. In the dirt, and now let's see. And, oh, they say he beat the throw, safe at third. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here it comes, 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. And, boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping into the box, Wayne Gross. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Bailey makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Now back, second baseman.
Now at the plate, Jimmy Sexton. First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Carew in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate. Now at the plate, Bobby Rich. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out. Hold that thought as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball, home run. Into the box, number 21. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
The left fielder, number 25.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Brian Harper becomes the first out of the inning. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Fouled away.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
The next 0-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Armas. 2 gone. First offering on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I know it goes without saying, but the best pitch in baseball is getting ahead with a first pitch strike. That's why this guy's been able to stay in this game, pounding the zone.
Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. He's set and the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Angel shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on. Now at the plate, Jeff Newman. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
Newman.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Clark has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting.
With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game. And the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game. Now here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Clark moves over. And that's the second out of the inning.
The batter.
Into the box, Dwayne Murphy. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Lifted down the line in left. Bailey giving chase. And no one will track it down.
I know there's 2 outs right here, but your job as the number 2 hole hitter, especially with the monsters hitting behind you, find a way to get on base. Maybe a little 2-out lightning on the horizon.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is ready now. Number 23 starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
The 1-1 home. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty V. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, D-Row, this is what every manager loves. One day where you cannot have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the 9th inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
The first baseman.
Lays off 1-0.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
The 1-1 is taken for strike 2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
And he lays off the pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that can throw towards home plate.
Armless back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The center fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Fred Lynn. First delivery to him on the way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Popped straight up. But this will land untouched. Angels down to their last strike. Shot towards second. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot.